Hello. I forgot to change the stream title before we started. Hi Wiz, hi Toasty, welcome to the stream. I probably shouldn't start yapping right as the ads start. I'll do it again once they finish. Uh, mhm. Lmao. Yeah, I'll wait until I'll not wait, but like I'll just say it again. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? How are you doing today? Alright, I'm just clearing the tail end of my Arknights things, and then I'll close the game because it's taking up CPU power. But yeah, today, so just working on comms. I finished Mantis's sketch yesterday. I have not, I have not sent it out. I just want to look at it again, see if there's anything I want to change. Am I winning? I I am not really winning, but I am. Hi Plaid, welcome to the stream. But yeah, this is what it turned out to yesterday. We have in sleepy GB to do today. We have this to just finish and send it off. And we have this, just work on the eye shapes and a little bit of the shoes details, and then I can move on to completing everything. Doom. Don't do me. It be yes, no, yes. What are we doing here? Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Hi. I woke up an hour earlier today. As maybe it's it probably didn't change anything for you guys, so like I might be a little bit less alert. Hi Stat, welcome to the stream. Early stream, yeah, exactly. Early stream at the same time as every other day. This is the first time you've seen Mantis's legs? Yeah, and she included it in her reference sheet. I think there should be like a backwards claw, probably, but luckily the angle I drew didn't need me to like expand on that. But yeah. Hello, Keisha. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pat. I have exported these two. I'm just ready to send it now. I'll send it later. I just wanted to wake up and look at it again to see if it's okay. I'll just keep this on. But yeah. It's very cool. I think I do this part, this tentacle, not tentacle, the mandibles. I kind of made it too thick. Or like I made it too horn-like. I think mandibles are. I should make it more like carapaces rather than like a horn material. Like the contour lines I gave it kind of made it look a bit too round or like too bony. Thank you for the care package. That and guess that's thank you for the save. We just started today, so there's nothing to save really. Sometimes you wake up, your drawing looks better. Sometimes it looks worse. Why is your brain like this? It happens. Like I think usually when you look at your drawings for a long time, you get fatigue and looking at it. You know. You you get fatigue looking at it, so your brain stops evaluating the drawing fairly. I kind of want to change the eye colors a little bit. Not change, but like add the full details in. But yeah, you get fatigue from looking at the drawing for too long, and usually stepping away, flipping the canvas, sleeping, waking up, those usually help the fatigue. you get kind of like a fresh view at the canvas again. Let's re-export. This is fine. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't send this off yesterday. I get to see something I wanted to change. Bit too horny. Thank you, Stat, for the 7 consecutive voice streak. Thank you. Drawing fatigue. Yeah, dude. We all have fatigue. Dude, okay, never mind. Fatigue's not an NL meme. I was on I was watching FNS's stream yesterday for some not for some Valorant games. And they had a fatigue meme. You would just get fatigue. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Guess this. Should your drawing look good upside down? Let's check. Can I view? View. Flip. Flip vertical. Does this look good upside down? I can't tell. Usually our brains don't really compute the drawings upside down. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like anything. It looks upside down. Yeah, it looks upside down. That's about it. Your brain's not really built to compute something that looks upside down. You can tell that some things are wrong because when you flip it left to right because your brain has seen both angles, right? Usually, at least for like things like faces, you've seen both angles. You just can't. You rotate it in your head, so you rotate it on the canvas, and then your head will pull up the correct orientation image. And you'll be like, oh shit, that looks kind of off. The chin is too short, you know. But like for upside down, I don't think we have too much visual library of things looking upside down. That's why also flipping your reference images upside down and drawing them upside down is a really good practice if you are struggling with image replication. If you're drawing like image studies, if you're copying an image, flipping it upside down helps a lot because you can just focus on the shapes and the proportions rather than the objects itself. You know. Hello, Ryrie. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, let me go back to coloring. But yeah, that's why flipping the canvases help. So I hope you guys are doing fine. Should your drawing look good underwater? If you're drawing them underwater, maybe. Are you a? Do you know? Like I think people bring their drawings underwater. No, not to bring their drawings underwater. They bring like drawing equipment underwater, and like you can sketch underwater. It's like a pencil, not pencil. I don't know. I don't know what material it is, but it's like a plastic board with like a pen, specialized pen for it. You can sketch underwater when they go diving and shit. It's like before the times of cameras or something. I don't know. At least I had that like in my brain somewhere. I don't know why it's in my brain, but yeah. She's drawing feel good on a topographic 3D print. Dude. Are you making Booba mouse pads? If you are, maybe. Do you think they actually check it? Like if you make like Booba mouse pads, are you checking your art when they're like deformed? Or do you have to like draw like on like a special canvas that like stretches the part out? What am I talking about? I don't know. Dude, that would be so sick. Drawing on the template they give you, which isn't like 3D, you have to like texture paint it in Blender. You map your drawing onto it in Blender, and then you like fix the weird parts, so it looks like real Booba, so it doesn't look stretched. Yeah, maybe we cracked the code. Maybe that's how they do it. They don't have to account for projection. You don't have to account for like the 3D distortion. Is your drawing feel good as a Dakimakura? Yes, absolutely, all the time. Even if you're just painting a rock. Yes, make the rock sexy. I don't know what I'm saying today. I'm sorry. I'm unhinged. It's not really, not exactly too unhinged, but like my brain is empty today. So like, sorry about the same bullshit. One with nature, exactly. You can be one with nature. Stick it in the ground. Just like a being cultured. Is this what being cultured is? Just being a degenerate. Thank you for the head fat guessist. What are we doing here today? Why are we here? Going home in a bit? Nice. School done? Or am I done? These days, not the same thing. Yeah, fair enough. And I want to change the eye shape. Degenerate, you know what I'm talking about? No one knows. At the food place. I see. Hope you had a good lunch. My lunch was a piece of bread. Because if I ate anything else, I will be late for stream. Again. I think I just need to sleep in a room where the sunlight actually comes up. And I'll wake up on like a normal time. Because I run to a room where there's no sunlight and I sleep. And I just never get, my brain never gets the signal to wake up. Hello, Nara. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Also, hello, Alexander. Welcome to the stream. Do I sleep when there's still sun up? No, I wake up at like 8, but I'm too tired because I slept at 5. But I wake up at 8 to 9 because the sunlight shines into my room, so I have to run downstairs to a room where the sunlight cannot reach to sleep in there until like 2 p.m. Yeah, I can't do photosynthesis, unfortunately. Sounds like just need to not sleep at 5. Yeah, but like VCT is going on right now. How do you expect me to not watch it, you know? And there's another match I want to watch tonight. If my team washes out here, if my favorite team washes out tonight, I don't need to watch the event anymore. But if they win, which I hope they do, then I can watch the rest of the event. I mean, the Masters probably end this weekend, no? No, group stages. It's still groups. Never mind. Sorry. It's Wednesday today. Wait, I want to check the bracket. Sorry. I'll show you guys the bracket. Valorant Masters 2025 Toronto. Woo! June 23rd. Okay, never mind. This lasts for like the whole month. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the real event starts at 15. Okay, so tonight is the last match for a while. Tonight's the last match for a while, and my team's playing at 3 a.m. again. Perfect. And then I don't know. Oh my god, Paper X Team Liquid. You can't, you probably can't even see any of the text. It's so small. But yeah, what's Paper X up to? They won one and lost one in Swiss, so they're playing again tonight. Whereas Team Liquid that just got their IGL back and is looking better than ever. So I think we're kind of cooked. I don't want them to lose though. I don't want Liquid to lose, but I also don't want Paper X to lose. So it sucks. Tonight will be a night that sucks, no matter who wins. It will suck less for me if Paper X wins. I want to see them in groups, but if they lose, then so be it, I guess. The draw is rigged, man. They put two Chinese teams against each other again. I think. No, they didn't put them against each other before. But man, I wanted to see them fight someone else. I'm really not good at drawing eyes on their own. I haven't drawn eyes in like so long. Eyes without context. They're so hard to draw. I draw them too long, I think. But this is like kind of like mid-closed. I don't know how people do this. Like these drawings where they just draw like eyes. They probably have a face behind it, but I have skill issue. That's it. The color. I'm sorry. Well, well, well. Well, 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 dear. Hello. How you doing today? What's cooking? That's the deer cooking today. I need to start my new illustration soon. I'm making the client wait too long. How's the dog doing today? It's I'm I'm doing okay. Not amazing, not bad. Yes. As per usual. It's no shading, no. More sketch comms? No, I'm done with sketch comms for now. I'm opening them back soon, but I want like a week or two. I'll do one illustration probably starting next week, but I'll take this week to just finish my reference sheet. Impala Investigating. That sounds like an insurance company. There's a little floofy bumblebee walking across the window. Hey yo, cute. Got it? Question mark. I don't know why I'm using this pen as this brush as my color. Excuse me. Need to make the lashes. Okay. Hello, Frasney. Welcome to the stream. You're shrimping, so I have to stream check too now. I was a beach shrimping, so thank you for the check. You saved me. How do I want the color? Do you think bumblebees are cute? I think I don't know. I haven't seen much, but it feels like it would be cute. The fluffy ones. You haven't seen a cute bee? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I never looked at bees up close. But from photographs, I know there are some cute ones, I think. Oh, the bees and wasps here of Aura. Yeah, they have haki. Kind of scary. I'm losing my emo privileges in 2 days. My nitro is expiring. So yeah, I'll be back to talking like a fucking robot again next in tomorrow, I think. I'm not giving Discord a cent of my money until they, I don't know, save Discord, until they make it good again. I'm on the MDGA group. Make Discord good again. Discord is cooked. Discord is cooked. I don't know. I don't know what other directions of the company going forward, but I am I am wary, knowing how companies usually go. The longer they get, like Clip Studio Paint has like it's like cemented in me that any company that wants to grow as a company will not make a good product. You know, I just don't believe it. I don't believe in their ability. It's just gonna be cooked all the way out, and it will be cooked. Companies classic, yeah, it'd be like that. You merely wish to plink. I don't know why plink doesn't work either. You have been denied the plink. It's okay. I'll also be plinkless starting tomorrow. Will be the same. It can be the same. Okay, how do people do eyelashes? Eye close-ups. I want to study. Let's look at how people do eyes. Eyes. Drawing. It's always decent company gets new CEO and everything burns down. Yeah. It's always like that. Because I mean, usually when they get a new guy on the chair, he's in his best interest is in to make money. You know, his his mission statement that the company gives. I guess I don't know. It's like profit, profit above all else. But like maybe they should stop hiring new CEOs. Maybe that could be one of the solutions. But like I think it's just like the old CEO's mission statement does not align with the board anymore. Like you want to like picture this. You make like $1 billion, I don't know, Discord 2. It will not be called Discord. I don't know. You make like Wampus or something. And you make $1 billion app that everyone uses. And then your board starts seeing the opportunity in your app and wants you to monetize it harder, but you refuse because it will make a worse product for the users. And you just kind of get kicked out because the board wants money. Can I? Okay, you know what? I'm going about this the wrong way. Just think. With this. We want the eye shape to be like this. Then the high ups don't make as much money. The old us aren't the ones using. Yeah, the problem is they get rid of the people that made the app and know the app intimately to put someone in charge that just wants to make money, that don't understand the product that they're trying to make, and then the companies fail, and they're wondering like why did they fail, why did they go wrong, you know? It's like that. It's like that every time. Trial and tested. This is like the story arc at this point in Spoilerplate. The same fucking problem. I don't know. Why am I ranting about Discord? I just want them to be less predatory on their like the Discord the Nitro shop thing is like absolutely irrelevant to me. Like I don't understand why people I'm chronically online, okay. But you have to be so chronically online to like buy cosmetics on Discord. There's always negativity towards bad changes online, but do the companies actually make less profit? I think, yeah, you know what? Maybe they actually do profit. I don't know. I just in my head they lose money because I'll never spend money on things like that, right? Probably not. Otherwise, people wouldn't buy the Switch too. Hmm. You know what? You have a point. Everyone's like, Switch 2 and the games are so fucking overpriced. You guys should stop buying the Switch 2. Not for me though. I'm buying it because I need to play the game. I just don't know. I don't. It feels so scummy. It feels bad. You know what? This is like way above my pay grade to like complain about, I suppose. I just use it. I still use it regardless. I'm not like you don't see me swapping to TeamSpeak because none of my friends are on there. You know. It's called enshittification, a service that works well is gradually dismantled and made so dysfunctional for regular users only because the aim of profit supersedes the aim for functionality, and eventually the medium dies as people move on. Yeah. But now in the face of dysfunctionalization, it could be turned around, but they that requires a really deep level, not really deep, but like that requires like the people running it to have a lot of foresight and be like, okay, if we keep removing features and putting them behind paywalls, people would move to competitors. They need to realize that, and for some reason, it's such an easy thing to think about, but it's so hard for companies to realize that. As a user, it's easy to see, but when you're decoupled, I doubt they even use Discord in their daily life. You know, like it's so hard to realize. It's like how they made like balls big faster, so we buy new ones. Yeah. Wait, they did? What story was that? I never realized. I don't realize. I never heard about it. They made like balls big faster. I also actually use the mediums themselves. They just read it as a tool to make money. Exactly. If they use the app themselves, they would know. Well, maybe they won't even because they will have like super power admin accounts, that just has all the features. And the engineers that are pitching the ideas to like make the app more shitty actually get raises because it's like they're pitching it as potential ways for the app to make money, right? So if you pitch a feature, it gets implemented, and like you can kind of tell them that look, people like this feature, it's getting used, and you get promoted, and you never care about actually maintaining the feature. You don't really care about how the feature affects the app down the line and all that stuff. At least that's what I heard about Twitch, right? Like a lot of Twitch features are something that the engineers just kind of pitched and worked on quickly, scuffly to put it on the website just to get a promotion and and be done with it afterwards. That's why we can't have nice things. 17-minute, 30-second Veritasium video. I'm adding it to watch later. Thank you for the recommendation. Engineers don't pitch these things themselves, at least without it. They're simply told that a certain feature has to be implemented. You don't know about the promotion hunting. There's something you should not be surprised about. Yeah, I think it's seen like, what's it called? Sorry, let me reply to some.
Sorry, I'm back. I was pleading for emotes on Discord. Yes, Nitro. I'm asking for emotes. Okay, people are making emotes and it looks good. Let me change notifications only mentions. Okay, there we go. He is the Nitro. The Nitro is him. Yes. Emotes? Yeah, friends making new emotes. There we go. Never mind, I'm back. What was I talking about? Sorry, I got derailed so hard. I said this. I saw this said like a chain of emotes. It was like, give me the server. I need it. I need it. We're talking about the entitification of companies. Do we still need to talk about it? Yes, we do, but okay, it's not entirely too relevant to what we are. It is very relevant. It's what we use every day. Dude, if I move my Discord, if I move my community Discord to TeamSpeak, would you guys get a TeamSpeak account? Or would I just have like half the server members because no one cares? No one really wants to make a new account. No, we all pretend to care about the app we use, or like we all pretend to care about the app diet we have until we have to make a new account. Or something we use a lot of. How many of you actually still use Blue Sky regularly? Like, how many of you scroll Blue Sky every day instead of Twitter? And like post there regularly, interact with people on there? Do we have like actual Blue Sky hits? Never made an account. Fair enough. You use Blue Sky regularly? Really? How is it going on there right now? Okay, maybe I'm projecting because I don't use it as much. People use Blue Sky to escape Twitter, but they just become a Twitter and Blue Sky user. Yeah, you still use Twitter. It's so hard to escape Twitter. I just these colors are so hard to look good. Thank you for the headpad assist. You don't like using Blue Sky because unlike Twitter, I actually have to put an effort to get a decent timeline. Twitter makes everything for you. Background algorithms also force bullshit and trolls on you. It's kind of harder to get started with because it doesn't create the ultimate experience for you. You have to create it yourself by searching for specific profiles, curating your timeline purposefully. You know, I'm starting to realize you're right, but like I feel like my ideal timeline is a timeline that would bore me off the website because I just want art on there. I don't. There's nothing engaging. You know, I hate how Twitter does it, but I hate how it works. It works. I stay on the website. I get rage baited. You know, I get baited, and I keep scrolling. But like, if I really had full control over my timeline, it would be boring as fuck. It's not that bad. No, I haven't been using it, to be fair. Okay, I have not been using it. After I got this off my phone, I really just haven't been scrolling that much, and I'm like, yeah, actually, you know what? I don't really need to scroll. You know, it's like I don't know. I don't know what compelled me to be on social media that much before. It's like, oh, actually, I can just do other things. It's not like my time spending has gotten better. I'm still spending too much time, but like just scrolling, not scrolling, just watching YouTube and shit, right? I'm just spending it at a different place. Eventually, I want to plan to like cut YouTube down as well, but like YouTube is such a big part of my consumption. I can't. I don't know how. Like social media is the first step of it, you know. This guy's exactly what you're looking for, and the reason you stay on Twitter is because you don't have the spine to go away and embrace the boredom. Yeah, I don't even want Blue Sky at this point. I don't want a second like potential Twitter to be like on my phone. I just want something that can like I just want to be bored. I want to learn to be bored, and I have uninstalled Twitter, so like I'm halfway there, I guess. Yours is just art. You bookmark and repost cool things, and that's about it. That's fair, right? I I I don't have it in me. I don't have okay. I don't have the self control in me to just have that. You know, I tried before. I blocked a lot of accounts. I blocked a lot of meme accounts. I blocked a lot of like engagement accounts. I can't keep it in that state for too long. Always seeps back in, and I don't realize it until like it has like taken over my timeline again. Like I have like fucking like those like wholesome meme accounts. I have those blocked too. Like the cats and the dogs, I block all of those. It just kept recommending it to me, and I couldn't get rid of it. You know, drop Twitter entirely and go to Twitter. Yeah, go to Twitter X. What Deer does, bookmark and repost, enjoy the art, forget Twitter or whatever thing. Go to Blue Sky. Do I have to be on one of them? Like, if I had the choice, can I just be off? You know, if I never got online again, isn't that a good thing? Like, I still use it to post. To be fair, I still put my art on there, right? Because that's my source of like exposure, and people know me from there. I just don't think I really need to like engage that much. I have nothing I engage with anyways. I'm just scrolling. But I open it once every day when I get on my PC to look at Soroni's daily post. I scroll for like 2 seconds and then I close it again. Now the self control is such a cop out. Just delete your account. No, I can't delete my account. You only use the follow tab. Fair enough. Your choice is still Twitter. A lot of Eastern artists are there, and you're not gonna use Weibo. Yeah, right. A lot of good artists they do post on Twitter. and it's hard to find them anywhere else. And I don't even have a Weibo account. I think I tried to make one before. They didn't allow me to make it. Like I needed like a Chinese phone number or something, and I don't have it. I just don't. I just can't get it. I don't know if they fixed it now. Maybe that was like during a time where a lot of people were making accounts, so like they're kind of having a crackdown, to, like ban, or, like at least control the number of overseas accounts. Or maybe they just hate me. You know, retain Twitter as a way to spread your work. Fair enough, but only use it for that. I have been trying to at least. I don't have it on my phone anymore. You know. I told you I haven't been scrolling. How many days has it been since I do that? Did you see on Twitter kind of thing? Kind of reference? No, I haven't done that in a while. You're not Chinese enough? Yeah, apparently not. Even though they wanted to claim my country as part of their homeland. So yeah, I don't know what their stance is on there. Apparently I'm not Chinese enough, but I'm also Chinese. You know? Yeah, failed the Asian check. I'm only Chinese when it's convenient to them. Okay, I probably shouldn't talk too much about things like these. I'll get fucking disappeared in 5 days, dude. Guys, if I ever disappear from the face of the earth, you know who got me. You will know who got me. Did I delete it from my phone? You did the same for all your social media? Nice. Not all, but like, I feel like we're starting to have the realization of how much we're scrolling. I don't know. Is this a good age to realize that you're fucking addicted to social media? I don't know what I want to do with the pupil. I don't think I should keep the pupil. Give me a base color, actually. Let me just paint this properly. Base color would be like this. I think I can just keep this. Sorry. If phone usage dropped so much in the following days, it's been years now. Like you say, we're all addicted to social media and phones. Not much else to yeah. I want to cut it down eventually until like I feel the urge to like just bring my sketchbook outside. That's my end goal, to like return to normalcy. I used to be able to do it, and there's no reason why I can't do it now. But other than that, I just have better options to entertain myself. So once I cut those out, I can be a normal human being again. I will be unrelatable as fuck on stream, but but I at least I'll have my I'll have control over my own mind, you know. Press enter too fast. You're on your phone 45 minutes a day max instead of 6 hours. Nice. That's really good. I think I want to go back to the old way I paint eyes. Actually, sorry to like just turn the topic like that. Not old way, but like I want it to be soft, mega soft. I don't know how they do like the really soft eyes. I probably just use like this brush would be perfect for it, but find out. Just 45 minutes at Discord and the local news app. You read the news. Congratulations. Just out of curiosity, how old are you? Have you ever told us your age? Have I ever asked? I don't think I've ever asked. Your mid-20s. Okay, so we're about the same. That's good. Damn, you've been cutting it out for years. That's really good. I've started it this past month. I think I started it like near the end of May or like the start of June. So I'll see how long I can keep it up. I need to get rid of Twitch and YouTube on my phone though, but that's gonna take a while. How old did I think you were? About this, yeah. I just automatically assume people on my stream are around my age. So like around 20s. I don't have a specific number. This is like the way the things you say just now, like the fucking 45 minutes on Discord and the local news. I was like, damn, are you like mid 30s, mid 40s? You read the news? You read the news. Damn. What do you mean? I'm just saying you're informed and wise in my eyes. You're doing things I don't do, which is impressive. You know? Not a bad thing. Unless you think being old is a bad thing. Inform yourself like a responsible citizen. That's very nice. Eventually, I don't know. Dude. I see my parents starting to get addicted to their phones too. I'm just like, oh shit, is that what I look like? And my dad's starting to realize it too, but I don't know if my mom was like realizing that she's getting addicted to her phone. You're not 40, fair enough. Go, pop off, King. Yeah. We love people that have their social media diet under their own control. We love being responsible adults. Curate our own surroundings. You know? I'm sorry, I'm like very scattered today. If I think if the things I say don't make no sense, blame it on that. I'm just not focused today. Took me like 2 hours. I'm drawing one eye, bro. What am I doing? They say, yeah, Jesus, is that what I look like? Yeah. Yeah, the same exact same reaction with your parents, your dad especially. It's so cringe to see he's on his phone constantly watching down Facebook memes and scrolling Instagram. I'm lucky because my dad is like, I don't know. My dad has like the self-realization. Like he knows. He like slowly he can self-diagnose and slowly like work his way through that. My mom doesn't really have that. My mom would need my dad to like send her videos. It's like, are you getting too addicted to your mobile phone. You know, yeah, it's just yeah, it takes a while, but I think they'll be fine. I'm the one that's more cooked than them. Right? You just kind of see them looking at their phone when you're eating, and just like, oh my god, I did that. Can you even taste the food? Can you even taste the food? You know, it's just really like a deadpan eye. The deadpan eye, I feel like usually they don't even have the pupil. It's just like this. I think this is fine. Bit of purple reflection and just paint the lashes for a bit. Oh, but hello, Globus. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. You're living. Good to hear. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm yapping mindlessly today. It's just a lot of things I say today won't make sense. Or, like they won't be too coherent. Or like I'll trail off mid conversation, but I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to draw and yap at the same time. Honing the true yap no jutsu, which is mindless yapping. That's like the true end game. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing today. Colors they want. Peak, yeah. No peak. I don't know what I'm doing. We're trying to make things work. If they don't work out, I will cry. That's it. I think it shouldn't be reflective at all. I don't know. Bright color, but not a lot of shine. This is the reference they gave me, but they want multicolors in their eyes, which is completely different. Big pupils, though. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I don't know what kind of thing I want to do for it. really is just not how I paint. But I don't know. Back to 5. Congratulations, Gobis. Thank you for the 5 watch stream. On link. And sometimes I think if I I can if I reply to every single like redeem, does that make it does that make me like an NPC streamer? Like you click something on stream or I have to send reply. Am I an NPC streamer? It's like I just go ice cream yum yum. Like the same fucking it will be the same thing.
Not good enough. Okay. No bright spots. I don't want the iris in there. Put it dark for now. We'll decide on it later. Just getting people to watch stream as if we're doing dailies. Dude. I've like I've contemplated turning watch streak off. So people don't have that. It's like it's like I don't know. It feels like weird when the watch streaks are there. Good afternoon too, Fancy. Hello, welcome to the stream. Like I know the people that do watch the stream will watch regardless. But like I just feel weird about like if someone only watches your stream because there's a watch stream, you know? Like what happens? No music today? Is it just very soft? Oh, Spotify got muted for some reason. There we go. How long has it been muted? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to like the reassurance that the people that watch me do watch me just because they want to and not because there's a watch streak. I don't want gotcha dailies to keep people to be the thing that keeps people coming to my stream, you know? It's just, drawing in silence at least on stream. No. I muted it for both. I just didn't realize it was muted, and the music was just gone. I don't think it was that long. I think I misclicked something when I tapped over to my browser. All right, no more. I no idea anymore how to do shoes. I'll just set this up. Some people want the engagement points. Yeah, it's a bit more. It's a bit more channel points. That's like the main argument, I suppose. I need to do like eye studies again. I realize I haven't drawn close up eyes for so long. I don't know how to draw them to like look good anymore. I don't have like that. My muscle memory is gone. I don't remember what I put in eyes to make them look good anymore. For this one, they say they didn't want it to shine. Time to draw portraits, yeah. You're right. I should draw more heads, like just more close-ups, detailed heads to make them look good and stuff. Maybe we don't really have much else to do today other than just working on this. I have one thing actually. Let me go check. Yeah, I can just finish this real quick. Our dear commissioner, thank you for waiting so long. Get my files. Where is my YCH? It's also gonna become so big in the future. This is there you go, server. And their OC's color. I'll choose the accent. Use this.
All right. This is the closest I've drawn to portraits for like past few months. Do I draw portraits that much? I technically I do, I think. Who's this? This is a viewer's Arknights OC. Nice looking character. I know, right? It's cool. Decided to commission. Let me find. Have I drawn portraits? I've drawn full bodies. A lot of full bodies. Closest, most recent portrait was Ego's birthday, which is like last month. Arknights OC. This is Cybers. Sivers? I haven't been to the stream for a while. I don't remember what exactly is their Twitch username, but something similar to their commission username. They're in the Discord, so yeah. Cluj. They even have the execution. Is it execution? I don't know. It's one of the. I forgot what it's called. The clue club subclass icons. Clue. Thank you for the hydrate available. I was thinking of class. Do you ever have this when you're talking? Like the idea for the sentence forms in your head, but you don't have a clear path to the sentence. Like you have the meaning inside your brain, but you can't transpose it into an understandable sentence. The executor subclass, yeah. Cyber, yes. The concept is there, but the words are not connecting. Exactly. I get that. I get that too much. I think. I have his profile link. Let me go find Toy House. I have more drawings from them actually. Toy House. Just spit out gibberish. I would say gibberish. It's just I don't know. How do I check? How do I look on Toy House the characters that I have followed? Oh, arr, arr. Profile characters. Nope. Profile history. Nope. Favorited characters. Nope. uh. Where do you? How do you use Toy House? When was it? That was a while ago. Bam, 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 bam. Just spit out gibberish. That's so me. That show me. Checkmate. That's after checkmate, right? Stallions. Not stallions. That's my friend's things, I think. Not this one either. It's not scripture. I think I lost the link. I like the character. Why do I check liked characters? Is that no way to do that? That's a friend. These are people that got my things. That's code. Is it the star? It should be, but I don't see it. At the top right. That's... Yeah, it is the star, but where do I... It's activity. Bulletins? No. Communications? No. Vote request? Character transfers? None. Activity? None. None of it. That's activity to characters I have subscribed to. But where do I check the characters that I have subscribed to? I don't know how do I... Yeah, how do I check characters that I have favorited? Favorited. Profile. Favorites? Profile and favorites, is that it? Did I just not favorite their character? No! Shit, I lost it. Okay, I guess I just didn't favorite it. Shit. Ah, that's awkward. Did I not open it on this tab? Where is it? I failed you. I didn't fail you. I should have it in my browser history. It's not even here. What the heck? Can I search? Browse search? Is it possible? Might be hard to find. Invalid Ozer username. Ah, shit. That's not their username. Did they DM it to me? I'm a terrible person. Not here either. Did they DM me on Twitch? Ah. Me trying to look for references that I got months ago. There we go. Finally found it. Did I not favorite this? There's no favorite button. Wait, what? Page not found. Shame. Yeah, shame me. Big shame. Is it this character? Question mark? This page does not exist. I mean, it does exist, but I don't know what links to it. Okay, this one is... Oh, I see. It's a locked page. I can't favorite it. Okay. Never mind. I still have it. I just want this image. Look. It would be a while to find it. I just wanted this. They have really high quality art for their characters, which I appreciate. It's like a... Do they have social media? I doubt so. You can ask them. I don't... do you usually link your social media in your account? They do CS stuff, but I don't. Yeah, I don't see. That's fine. I have you have subscribed to this user. Cool. I think they should have a Twitter. My memory is hazy. Okay, they do have a Twitter. It's very full of Arcanine stuff. I don't know if they have an art Twitter. This is their Twitter. You remember stupid shit or forget important context? Oh, me when I forget my best friend's names. All right, there we go. We can finally draw. It took me a while. Hello, Felix. Welcome to the stream. Heard that on Pixiv, people can post commission requests like a quest board or something, and then as the artist, you can pick the one you want to take on. Really? So sorry. Don't be. I needed to look for it too. But yeah, that's an interesting idea for a commission board. I didn't know. Have you tried using it? I didn't know that was a thing. Like a quest board. The thing we should do, like, I think that's a good idea actually. Like a people put requests and artists like kind of just decide whether they want to take it. And then it's like a reverse bidding war for the artist to see who can offer the cheapest for the work. For the amount of work required. Pixiv does have that. I never had heard about it. Interesting. Haven't yet. Still waiting on a tablet. How many days has it been? You're so bad. Welcome home, Plat. Now, why we're talking about like a commission board. Like apparently on why is Deer playing Food Guesser? Wait. Why is Deer playing? Dude, bro is stealing my. This is Chinese, bro. It's not Chinese. Damn, bro. The deer. Wait, I can't look at this. I can't get spoiled. You were asked. I see. Hop on the train. I can give you my whole docket. Do you want to play? I can't look. I don't want to get spoiled. I want to do it later. It's like close to 2 weeks. You stop counting the days. Too many people has passed to remember. I see. I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it back soon. I hope you get it fixed soon so you can draw. How did I used to do this? Why is my Why's my shit so? Why is my head so flat? Where's the forehead? How did I draw hair? Did I just flatten everyone's hairstyle? Yes, I did. Not entirely. I just kind of made the forehead bigger. Is this Deer's first step into memorizing the world map? Can't watch. I want to watch so bad. My God, I need to do my goals. The Dose battle. That would be funny. I need those that other people would be good at though. Like I can't just always just be on those that I'm comfortable with because you know just always just do that. Not fair. I need like the rattle too. I need like those like the what's that, the catfishing. Catfishing will destroy me. And golf too, honestly. Golf, I'm bad at golf. But like golf is like less of a duel. Well, it's just like a mini webpage game. It is Thursday and your parcel tracking code has worked. The update is the circuit board still in Shenzhen. So they shipped it out today. Okay. I expect few days of shipping. Shenzhen, usually it takes like 2 days, 3 days for it to get out of China. And then 1 day on the sea. And then afterwards I don't know about Australian shipping. Time guesser could be good too. I suck at time guesser. Well, maybe not as much now that I know the map. Maybe time guesser will be easier. This is a time period that's hard for me. But that could be learned. That's learnable. Waiting to be shipped. Oh fuck. If it's been 2 weeks, they told you it's gonna be shipped in 20 days, right? It's probably gonna take the last entirety of the last week to to reach you. Which is kind of like the worst case scenario, I guess. You say it will come late next week at this rate? Yeah. It's I don't know. Not great. I did wait like 1 week for my tablet to arrive to the point of placing the order to getting it. Did you have to pay customs like the import taxes and shit? Because I had to pay import taxes on my tablet. It better fix it. Imagine it's not the not the electrical board, but it's like some other minor thing. That you need to invest in an iPad or some other smaller tablet as a backup for stuff like this. iPad or some other small tablet, yeah. I don't know. I don't think you would need to, but like it's just it will be better to have if you can swap back to like the backup when you don't have your main tablet, right? I get it. If, because your work is entirely digital, so yeah, it wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. I need like a break. I need. Do you guys know those weather forecast things?
where they tell you like today is like heavy clouds, it's like scattered clouds along the sky, or like I don't know, cumulonimbus clouds or something. I don't know. I need that for my I need that widget for my stream, but it's like brain state instead for the day. I edit it every day. Like today's brain is scattered and cannot focus, and yapping will not be coherent. I need some disclaimer like that on the stream. Felt way under the board, kind of slipping them some money. You know, if shipping would have been more than 10, so maybe you got off cheap. Ah, okay. Then we'll ask for Casinos money. They say you would have to, but they never actually charge you. Send us 60 for the board plus 10 for shipping over PayPal. It's just a transfer. I think no, I usually those is like when you get to the customs in your country, the customs will email you to ask for payment. Is that an Arknight's OC? It is, it is. It's Raven's Arknight's OC. It's very cool. But they have a tiny phantom mask here. Not phantom, but their mask. It's Voyager. It's such a nice OC. I know. It's so good. Does it have a social media and anything to show it off? They do, they do, they do. I found it earlier. Here. This is it there. They post a lot of Arknight stuff. They retweet a lot of Arknight stuff, and they post their OC sometimes. Ever heard of the new Millie song? Is that a new Millie song? Sweat? Why? Which one's the new one? Tian Tian. Okay, it is on Spotify. Add to queue, sure. I think I wanna try to incorporate the dolls we do every day into redeems. I wanna group them into like word games, geography games, and like what else? What other dolls do we do? Shape games. We have word games and geography games. Loki, we don't have and then we have miscellaneous, which is like we have food games, I guess. Food Guesser and Scrandle. Even though Food Guesser is kind of like uh food game. It's like kind of like geography as well. Then we have like Mahjong Handle, we have Angle, and the two Arknights games. I want to put them into like groups and make redeems for them. And once we get hit enough redeems for each category, we take a break and we do those rather than dumping it all on the end of the stream. We've got a lot of writing done, planning as to what kind of plans and paths we want to take for art, sustaining yourself and stuff, which has been good, but you just want to paint again. I see, I see. Did you make any progress on learning watercolor?
And when called cooked with the Fury music, it's so good. This is like a it's like BGM playlist, I think. It started with Kevin Penkin. Uh the Made in Abyss tracks. You're mad that Evan Cole didn't win Best Music and Solo Leveling. What is that at the Crunchyroll Anime Awards? Dude, aren't the anime awards all like frauds anyways? Not frauds, but like aren't all the awards kind of like not as prestigious? Or like I guess it's more like community voted, right? So the most popular anime just wins. So it's not really like an objective. If this show won the awards, it means the show is good, kind of thing. Chinese song? Did Millie always make Chinese songs? Yes. Am I losing my mind? I thought Billy made Japanese like J-pop songs. Jessie Wei is Chinese. I guess I heard Millie the most when I put on Chinese playlist. I just have my timelines confused. My bad. Do you have any watercolor? You were going to buy one, but in case you had to buy a new tablet and good watercolors, like 200 Australian dollars you've been saving. I see, I see. You don't really, again, you don't have to buy good watercolor. You don't need 200 Australian dollars, do you? I'm sure there are like decent enough sets at 50. Heard of Millie from Rhythm Games? Nice. She's Canadian Chinese. I see. Okay. That would make sense. Watch me forget all this information again in like 2 weeks. Because this is yeah. Rolled out execute. Ooh, okay. It's like 60 otherwise, and you still need some brushes and stuff, so you would have been close to 100 or more anyways. So if you have the money for that, you might as well save for the better one. I I mean, sure. I guess so. If you have the budget for it, yeah, might as well get the best one. But I just saying, if budget is a concern, you don't need to get the most expensive one. There's a key ingredient version of it. It's a Castaway singing it, so that it makes it sound more human. Key ingredient version. What does that mean? You have to drive for like close to 2 hours to go to an art shop since you live in the country. What about like ordering it online? Which you don't feel like doing. What happened to the morning drives? Morning drive 2 hour to the art shop and then afternoon drive back. I'm joking. I get it. I see. Can you get it online? Okay, I have it shipped to you. 2 hours too much for your morning drives. And living in the country is so good until you have to buy anything. If you have to ship it though, it'll probably arrive at the same time as a tablet at this rate. And at least you don't have to drive for 4 hours, you know? Is it 2 hour one trip or is it 2 hours to and from? 4 hours total. Jesus. That's very far away. Yeah. This fair. I have to look and see if there's some really cheap sets in small stores nearby, but most of them are basically just like supply stores. They sell pencils and school things and random crafts, not like watercolors. If they are supply stores for schools, they should have like a very cheap watercolor, right? You don't know why watercolors are harder to find. I guess if it's not a part of your curriculum, then they don't sell it, right? If the art class requires it, then they probably would. But if it doesn't, then yeah, makes sense. They have cheap tube paints. Close enough. I don't know. Country boys make do, you know. Never think ever done watercolor in school. Okay, makes sense they wouldn't have it then if it's not a part of your curriculum. Usually, if they stock things that people would need. But in schools, they provide. Ah, okay. Schools don't require you to buy it. That's nice. That makes sense. But where do the schools buy it from? Do they just have to? Do the teachers just have to travel out to buy it for the students? I get, dude. Have you ever thought of becoming an art teacher at your school, at like a local school? I did think about becoming like an art assistant teacher as like at like some tutoring classes and like some art classes, but I don't know if there are any nearby. I saw some, but I don't think they're hiring either. You would die working at a school? No way. Fair enough. School give budgets to departments, and then it's the arts teacher responsibility to keep their class supplied, depending on what classes that teacher makes. I see.
So you just have a budget and you make the curriculum based on the budget. I see. That makes sense. No way you hate kids. I mean, it's a way to make a living, I suppose. And so you get something on your resume. I agree. It's gonna be work. It's hard working at a school. At least I'll have something to yap about, you know? I was like, oh my god, these kids these days are so cooked. They can't even draw for 5 minutes without taking their phone out. Imagine I become a teacher and like I get my entire class of students into Arknights. That would be so hype. That's so cringe. Yo, kids, have you guys heard of this video game called Arknights? Hyperglyph should sponsor my classes. Or me being such a merchant for their product. I'm joking. I don't know. I think I'll accidentally get a few kids into gacha games, and and the fucking parents will come complaining. It's like, what? What'd you get my kid into? They spent $1,000 on my credit card last week. What did you get them into? If you were an arts university student, you can definitely imagine you doing a thesis project on Arknights and character design. Yeah. I just don't have the chance to do that. It's fine. I'm a firm merchant. I'm a merchant of good video games, okay? And Arknights is a good video game. I will not take no for an answer. Dark Arknights. You just got a reminder of the thesis you had to do. Ooh. Do you have a theme for it yet? Is it halfway or have you is it before you start? More work. Everything reminds you of work. Imagine being in school. Some people like school. You know, it's good. Like it's a good, I don't know, environment to learn a lot. Dude, school is healthy. Oh, that's the thesis 4 years ago. I was like, damn, you have a master's thesis. You're like on your way to write now. Never mind. Don't know why you chose as a topic, but 10 pages of it. Damn. 10 pages. 10 pages is quite short, no? You don't know why you chose the topic. Wait, what was the topic? Arknights? Arknights was a thesis topic 4 years ago when the game just came out. Didn't ask for much. I think my thesis, not thesis, but like I guess we had a class that taught us how to write like academic papers, and like we had to do like I don't remember. Do I still have my file? It was I don't know if it was 10 pages, but it was like properly formatted and all that shit. It's pretty long. Is it research? Final thesis dot docs. Don't docs my fucking name, please. It was 51 pages.
including like the headers and like the titles and all that shit. It was so professional, dude. I was so proud of me writing it. The actual content is more like uh actual content starts on page 1 and ends at page 26. No, 27, 28 technically. But also, I mean, I was padding for a lot of space with like the fucking line weights and stuff. Not line weight, with like the line spacing. I was padding a lot. So yeah, probably the content was closer to 10 pages long. You wish. Enjoy lectures and certain things, but studying stuff you're personally interested. But school environments and curriculums and stuff you hated. Depends on I guess depends on what kind of environment you were put into, because I think a lot of places they really do put you in like a spot where learning is a chore and not something that you feel like you know you should learn, I guess. How Arknights affect your brain. Yeah, exactly. How gacha games affect the youth and their spending habits. You didn't even have the class about how to write it. It was hard to format your paper. But topics about Animal Crossing. Ooh, nice. I don't know what the thesis I wrote was about how short form video causes people to have like shorter attention spans or something. That was my paper, but it was like pretty research. It was already pretty research. I was just parroting the papers I saw. But yeah, that was like 2 years ago now. 2 years, 1 years ago. Self study, you could go for days just delving into stuff. I mean, yeah, the main difference, I suppose, is always gonna be whether you're interested in the topic you're studying or not. I guess. Is a school. I mean, a lot of the times I realize this. It's just like the things I'm interested in, I cannot just study the things I'm interested in. I need supplementary data. I need supplementary knowledge to the things I know. And sometimes it will come in handy, and like eventually I'll make like revelations that, oh shit, this useless thing I learned years ago. It's actually vital to the thing I do every day, to this technique I use. So like it's just I understand not wanting to study things that are not relevant to you at the time where it's uh, you know where it doesn't seem important. This is I've come to the realization that most of the times if it's in the curriculum, it's there for a reason. Was it the one I made a Google form for? Did I try to collect survey data from you guys? I think that was it. I used my Twitch chat for survey data. The angle you did was something along the lines of game versus life. Why that made Animal Crossing popular during COVID? Ah, okay, that's a cool. That's a cool angle. Yeah. Hello, Roman. Welcome to the stream. What was the conclusion? Why was Animal Crossing so popular? Is it is it because it gave people something to work towards when they had nothing to do at home? Something like that. There were two sides of a coin argument. I see. Cool. Alright, we'll be back after the ads. I didn't. Get some water, refill your water, use the washroom, wash your hands. We'll be back after the ad break. I think I'm done with the sketch. Is there anything on their face? Nope. can just line this now. One relating to reality and one about escaping reality. Okay. That's it. That's very cool. So like at the same time, it's like I don't know. It gives you like a vibe, not vibe, a feeling that you're still working. But at the same time, it's just like you don't want to face like I don't know the fucking COVID thing. The fucking COVID thing, as in like want to face the reality of like future and the sickness and the markets, all that stuff. Very cool. Very. Dude, I kind of I wonder how papers are gonna be graded now that ChatGPT is such a proliferated thing, such a common thing. I kind of wonder how it's gonna be graded in the future. Have a good stream. Get to go do a few things. Don't think you'll be back before stream ends. Okay, Felix, we'll love what you need to do. Thank you for dropping by. Awful. Awful. I wanna eat waffles. I haven't had waffles for so long. I just realized. Oh man. Waffles are good. Waffles are so good. With like some maple syrup, some butter on it. Oh man. They say heaven don't exist on earth. What's the best breakfast pastry? Not pastry. Does waffle and pancake count as pastry? What's the best breakfast food item, I guess? I need a breakfast tier list. Like just jam and toast, I think is like I don't know, do I wanna say S tier? Like A tier. It could be better. Like I need the options. Sausage. Like a black breakfast platter. Yeah. Very nice. Breakfast platter is like S tier. If it's good, if it's good. The quality varies, but like if you take like the average, you have to take like the average quality ones, I guess. Like the most standard ones you get. Scrambled eggs, toast, sausage, maybe some like some salad on the side with like tomatoes. And then what else? Beans maybe? I don't know. I don't know if beans are good in it. Like I prefer sauteed mushrooms over beans. You don't even wake up early enough for breakfast. My breakfast is when I wake up, so like it's my lunch essentially. Sauteed mushrooms are so good. I love it. I love mushrooms. I love eating mushrooms. But yeah, I've started drawing before I sleep, which is nice. I finally got bored enough of my phone before I sleep that I was like, yeah, before I sleep, I'll just be on the iPad and draw for like half an hour. Sketch a bit. It doesn't matter what I sketch. One day, if it ever comes to a point where I'm okay enough to show the sketches, they will exist. But like right now, the sketches are just scribbles. How you need that power? I don't know. I just got too bored. Hello, Alexander. Grilled or fried mushrooms are numb. Dude, it's so good. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. I swear you have been redeeming stuff every day. Have you not? The serial lurker. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I'm glad you like mushrooms enough to join in. But yeah, I've just been bored enough to want to sketch before I sleep. I was like scrolling through my YouTube homepage yesterday night, and then I just thought to myself, what am I doing here? Like I don't need to watch any of these videos. Like they don't mean anything to me. Might as well sketch until I'm tired. Sure. Okay, I will not say anything about it. Thank you though. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just what else? What else at breakfast? I'm like I opened another topic at the same time. That's like a really bad habit that I have. But yeah, drawing at night. I'll try to see how long I can keep it up for. It's not gonna be anything like targeted. I'm not gonna use it for practice. It's not gonna be anything that's like I will be proud to show off on stream, but it's just gonna be drawings. You know when the draw is so low energy though? I mean, do like non-committal drawings, I guess. Like I just explicitly tell myself that the drawings I do at night will never see the face of the internet. I'm telling you guys about it right now, but like I doubt I'll ever share them. It's just things that I like. I'm just putting things down on paper. Like they will never get posted. They will never mean anything. I probably won't even like. I didn't even name the files. Like they won't. They will never get like exposed. I guess. So like I have no pressure to make it good. And if I feel like making it a practice, it will become a practice. If I don't feel like it, it'll just be scribbles doing whatever I like doing. You doodle, yeah. What you saw today, what someone did, animals you like. Drawing redacted. I drew cats yesterday. I drew one pose and then I started drawing cats. It's like I saw a practice. I was like, try to describe the forms you're observing with 7 strokes. So I was just trying to draw 7-stroke cats. It still ended up being sort of like a practice, but it was like a low enough effort practice that I could like, yeah, and I just have a bunch of pictures of cats on like Pinterest on the side, and I was just drawing. I want to keep it up, doing more of it, but I also don't want it to be like a thing that I pressure myself into doing. It's just like I want it to be like something that I want to do at night, you know. So it's not gonna ever be like something ambitious. Maybe eventually if I become cracked enough, it will be cool. It will look cool. But for now it's just lines on the paper. Well, lines on the canvas, I guess, not really a paper. Catch a PTSD. It's a good song. much as I dislike the game, the music is still good. Like already cool? What do you mean cool? That's not. This is straight up not true, man. I wish. I wish I'm cool. I was cool. Not cool? No. This is not how their hair splits. Not like this. This is really simple. Really simple. 2 strokes. Something like this. I think it should close inside, no? Bird Doug, you see Harvey? A Harvey? Me? Where's the Harvey? I think I'm due for like a lore update. I don't want to ever change my username because I'm too used to it now. But I think I'm due for like a design update and like maybe lore update. I don't know if I have lore for me, but like I'm kind of due. I need like an updated design. At least if I don't change my design, at least I need to change my hair. I need to change how my hair works. V3, yeah, V3 should be coming. I need to work on it. Next one is Artfight. I need to update my reference sheet. I keep saying it, but I just don't do it. You guys see the Arknight scandal? A few weeks past. Actually, I just remembered it. There was like a scandal. An artist, I think they stole a texture from Monster Hunter to use in one of the to use in the new Escalon skin. Like Heiji, I think Heiji already took care of it. Like they issued all like the statements, the apology statements, and all that stuff. Yeah, pretty shitty to see. Yeah, and there was like a there was like drama surrounding the Escalon skin. So like apparently the the wing part or like the inside part of her dress, the texture was directly ripped from a Monster Hunter sprite. And yeah, the community, like some people, some of the Chinese players found out and they were like posting about it. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Like they stole art. But I think it's rectified now. Like the issued like apology statements and stuff, and like they updated the art. I don't know if the artist that did it ever got any repercussions. I didn't hear anything about that. But they changed it. They issued like a public apology statement. They I think they messaged Monster Hunter Capcom to like talk about the issue as well. They notified them and stuff. So yeah. At least it feels like they handled it. I don't know if that's like good enough for players, but like they handled it, and I saw that they handled it. So yeah, that was like wrapped up. But that was a thing. That was a thing in the past. I said in the past, like it was so long ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. Googled it, looking at the skin, but don't know which is old and which is new. The old one is the more dotty one, I think. Ascalon skin change. Where was it? This one, right? This is the new one. This one was like ripped. New one looks more like butterfly wings. Yeah. I don't know if there's where's the post where they show the allegedly copied parts. This one. Like the right one is the skin, and the left one is the one hun reference, I guess. This part here. Copy pasting. Yeah, that's not. That's never a great look when this happens to the game to a game you play, I guess. At least they rectified it. They changed it really quickly too. But they oh, still the same artist then. Okay, Senmo. I don't know what happened to Senmo. Did he get silenced? Did he like get nuked off the internet? I don't know what happened. But yeah, that happened. Really? I don't know. Especially pretty shitty, especially because we had collabs with Monster Hunter before. It's like obviously they're employees and the people at HD they do love the franchise. You know? The way Ishi said use a specific texture, probably just there's like a few potential. I never worked in the studio, so I can just speculate, but it's like potentially it's like some they composited it for like WizDev, right? They photo bashed it to show it to like the art director to see if this is like a good direction and all that stuff, and then they just forgot to like turn on the overlaying layer that painted over it. Oh, it's like these things usually they get caught in quality checking, like they get caught in QC, and like they get sent back to like check. It's just this time they slipped it, you know, it slipped the net. Because like using it for reference, like using it for like a base visual, like that's like completely, like that's like understandable, right? If you're just developing a new look with some old references, that's like a very normal process. It's not like the artist was like trying to steal it. It's like the fact that it slipped the forgore. The fact that the texture got past QC and got onto the live server, not live server, I guess, got onto uh release is just to be released is just kind of very unprofessional, I guess. The marathon debacle, yeah, marathon is like even worse. The thing is, the marathon thing is like they don't even. I don't know. They did acknowledge it, but it's also in like a wishy-washy way, you know. They like didn't really address it. It's just like, oh yeah, our employee, the employee that did this got caught and fired. And I guess they are also rectifying it because the game, we have not seen the game in a while now. They're just kind of like cooking it, I guess. But shitty situations all over. It's not as easy to fix as one PNG, I suppose. They stole the entire art style, but that's worse. That's like manager, like that's like management because uh, if one texture slips QC, that's fine. If the entire art direction slips QC, that's the problem with the direction. Yeah, like the entire portfolio of the artist was stolen. So like, I don't. It's not as excusable as like I can't make excuses for them as much as like I could for that one artist, I guess, in Arknights. You see that Arc Raiders moved their release date up to this year? I thought Arc Raiders would come out next year, but they moved it to like September or something. August or September this year. Probably seeing how disastrous a marathon is, they wanted to like release it quicker and like just take over the extraction shooter space, I guess. But yeah, man, it's bad. October 30th, that's when Outbreakers is coming out. It's gonna be $40 though. I'm probably not gonna play the game, but it's coming out this year. If anyone wanted to play Arc Raiders and you had $40 to spare, it's there, it's gonna be there. Yes, Wiz. Welcome back. It's Alexander. Hi. Alright. Sorry for the yawn. We're almost there. Just a few more lines. Damn, the marathon really feel like it really is such a big disaster now that I'm thinking about it. I went from damn, I want to play this game really bad. It looks so good. To like the game's pre-alpha the game's alpha didn't look that great, but like maybe they still had a chance to like make the game fun. To it's like, oh fuck, this game stole art for stole this game's entire art direction is stolen. There's nothing there's no redeeming qualities to this game anymore. You know what? I don't fucking know what I want with the game anymore. Like the only good part about the game, the only good thing I liked about the game is the art direction. And turns out that was entirely stolen. So like, yeah, there's no point. I'm not gonna play the game. Why Bungie? Why must you suck? Thousands, hundreds of hours, not thousands. I never played that much. Hundreds of hours put into a game made by this company only for them to do this. Thank you for the head pat. I'm not that upset over it. I'm just kind of ranting. Rant done, rant done. There's nothing else to rant. I don't know. Anyone ever had pizza for breakfast? Hard pivot. Pizza for breakfast, anyone? Yes. How did you? How did it go? I think my body, no shame. No shame, of course. But like, what pizza was it for breakfast? I don't think my body can tank something that greasy and salty in the morning. I think it will go into coma instantly. For sure, I will. You were at the point in life where you eat pizzas 3 days straight. Ooh, that's depression. Leftover pizza go burr. Yeah, if it's left, yeah, understandable if it's leftovers. I just, I don't know if can my body tank something that greasy for breakfast? Maybe I still can now, but like maybe in a few years I'll stop being able to do that. My body would just refuse to work through it throughout the day. I miss any details. Thai, of course. I think I can color this in. You have colors.
We get colors. The hair is gray. What do I need to erase? Here. Gonna be colored here. And the rest is fine. That's not coward, okay. Wake up and eat pizza, drink monster, sleep the rest of the day. That's the life. I think that's very depressing. No, I think that's very depressing. The sketch layer, front hair color, this is clothing color. I need a back hair color layer. Like, but health, like the damage it does to your health aside, like, is that, I don't know. Maybe that's your definition of joy. Some people can definitely live like that, but I cannot fathom myself eating like that. That being said, I did have periods where I ate really badly. So I guess I'm no one to judge. You should be colored. Gradient this, gradient everything. Back hair color. There we go. Coat, which is a dark layer inside.
Right now you're drinking Monster and spicy water. Spicy water? We're drawing cues and slimes, so your nights are just as bad. Honestly, if you're enjoying it, I don't see it. It's something that's enjoyable. Live like a king. No matter how that uh, no matter what I may say about it, I guess. What is spicy water? It's like water with capsaicin mixed in. What color keys are in? Oh, vodka. Monster and vodka, do they mix well? Oh, that's a lot of very strong drinks for your body. It's okay, I hope you're having the time of your life at least. If you can draw, you're not too inebriated yet. You know. I almost went on to render it. I needed to do base colors and ask them if they are okay with it. I almost just skipped protocols, Jesus. Your kidney's doing great. Yeah, I must imagine your kidney's probably not too happy with all these tanking he needs to do. But like, at the same time, you only live once, you know? If not now, when? We kept drawing an alien. Or I don't know who that is, but it reminds me of Dante from Devil May Cry 5. This is their OC Voyager. The reference OC. Did I miss any details? It's fine. Alright. Let me screenshot this and send it to them to see if they like it. Alright, send. The local time is the same as my time, so we might get a reply soon. Alright, what else do we have to do today? I need to prep for it. This one I can send off. This is the eye is okay now. The eye got a pass. I need to work on the shoes. Just like a simple gold, not gold, a simple trim around the shoes should be fine. And then we're free until I start the next illustration, I guess. I have two illustrations. One splash art for this character, and another one for uh another one for cat. Yeah. Is the reply Pog? Splash art, yeah. Alright, we got instant reply, so we can just finish rendering this today. But yeah, I don't know how do I want to pose her in a splash art. I need probably some more details here too. Like the blue lady, she's pretty and cool, and will probably murder you. Yeah, she probably would. That's in line. It's in line of what she would do. I usually start with the skin face. It's the easiest. But yeah, I don't know what guy. I need to think of a composition for the splash art. The skin should be a bit whiter, paler compared to the reference. But is drawing in perspective harder the more you think about it? Harder the more you think about it. Eh, the more you're trying to make it look right, the less right it looks. Hmm. I guess I don't know. It's just like sometimes when you don't, when you rely, if you have good instincts and you rely on it, a lot of times the results will look right. But if you try to like scrutinize it more, try to base everything off construction, sometimes it makes you stiffer, I suppose, if you're especially if you're talking about human poses. At least that's what I realized a lot of the times when I draw poses, they become a lot stiffer. I try to make it correct. And at the same time, it's like the more you focus on, the more you can kind of tell it's wrong, right?
Because if otherwise, if you're not really paying attention to how the perspective, it just your brain auto corrects it for you. Conclusion, I don't know. It just is harder. And more practice will solve the problem. What are you trying to draw right now? You just say you were drawing cubes and slimes. Maybe you have great instincts. I don't know. It could be completely wrong. I don't know what I'm saying today. I barely understood the question. So don't take my words with a grain of salt. With a big grain of salt. My words are as salty as the McDonald's French fries. That's a good way to listen to me. Many grain of salt. You're learning to draw, just learn the basics for you. I guess winging it is easier than doing it correctly. Is it harder or is it just more tedious for you right now? If you're saying like laying down the baselines, putting down the horizon, putting down the vanishing point, drawing the lines from the vanishing point to the object, and then aligning everything correctly like that. Is it just more tedious? Because it will be more tedious, yes. And the more practice you do, the less you need to rely on the grid. Yeah, I see. I mean, yeah, it's just that depends, I guess. It's easier when you use guidelines to get completely accurate and correct perspective, but it takes a while. It takes a bit longer. Or you can not use the guidelines, rely on your instincts, and maybe get it wrong. You know, it's a trade-off. Let's change my color picker. In my opinion, you should draw 60% of your drawings with the guidelines when you're learning perspective. Draw 60% with the guidelines and then the other 40 without, but compare them afterwards. Compare the ones you did with guidelines and without guidelines and see where you get it. See where you get it wrong when you're not using guidelines and then correct it from there. Because the end goal is to draw a correct perspective without spending too much time on the guidelines. Right. Just used to do you used to just use existing poses and try to do two other angles and different perspectives as practice. That's a really good practice, yeah. You could try that too. The slime's eyes have no soul. I don't know how to give slime eyes a soul. I can tell you from experience, giving little beady eyes with like a small highlight in them kind of gives them a soul. I don't know if that's what you mean by having a soul. You know, they lack soul. Give them highlights. If that's not what you're looking for, then I don't know. Thank you for the advice. You're welcome. I tried to. I don't know. I might have said too much. If I start yapping and rambling away, forgive me. It's a habit. It's a it's a work hazard, you know. It has a habit that comes with work. That quote unquote word being streaming. Same here. The yapping will either have hot filter or no filter at all. Yeah. Either you talk all of it, none of it. I don't know. Have you ever been told to shut up by other people before? I need to know because I now that I'm trying to think about it, I don't think I had my friends shut me up before because I've talked too much. I don't talk a lot in real life. Days when I do, I don't ramble. I want to know what it feels like for people to tell me to just shut the fuck up. English hard. English is hard. When you were younger, yes, you speak very bluntly. I see. I don't think I have been, but I think that's just because I'm shy in real life. I don't talk that much. I'm kind of curious because I want to know like how much yapping is too much before people get tired of me. Usually not the yapper, but you kind of have to yap us. Yeah. In real life settings, when talking with my friends, I usually am not the one carrying the conversation. I won't be the one talking. Yeah, it'd be like that. I've been told to be quieter, but not really to like shut up about the things I'm talking about. I'm told to be quieter, but that was like when I was really young. I think I was just like being too loud at like family gathering or like at restaurants or shit. All these internalizing made you talk to yourself instead. No. All it's the environment in which we grew up in. It's their fault. I think. I don't think. What am I thinking? I wanted to say something. I think streaming has just made me realize that I do like talking a lot. I just don't in real life because it's weird. Like I think like now family at family functions and places, I just default to like the answering machine. I answer the questions they ask and I'd say nothing more. Guys, I'm not a yapper. Everyone's just like, sure. Yeah. I don't know. They don't believe us. They don't believe that we don't talk in real life. So I feel like I feel bad every time I meet someone that I know from online. I meet if I ever meet them IRL, it's like I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm like this in real life, but like I'm not. I don't talk. It's just like sorry to disappoint. I am not me. I am not the facade that I put up on stream. Show interest in relatives who ask more and you can never leave. Yeah. And you get very condescending comments on whatever you doing, whatever you do. It's like, oh, okay, man. I have yet to. I guess I have yet to crash out on my relatives. At least I have yet to have the need to crash out on them. A Quack Unlimited? Yes, Quack is unlimited, but I would advise you to not spam it too much. I please don't spam it too much. You can use it every now and then, but don't spam all of it in like a span of like 5 minutes. It gets boring really quickly. Quack. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I ever had like if I ever crashed on my relatives. I'm trying to remember if I crashed out on. I crashed out internally. I was like, God damn it, these people don't know what they're talking about. I never crashed out at them. I suppose. Mhm. You've been here a while, yeah, you gain no sanity, just like real life. Are you in like I do you have multiple tabs open? You should be gaining if you've been here. I don't know. Sometimes when you have too many tabs open, Twitch doesn't give you channel points, and sometimes like if you're on mobile, it just bugs. I don't know. It's weird. Quack crash out. Yes, I'm crashing. I'm crashing out.
Nothing. I have nothing to crash out about today. Aha. Yeah, no, I have nothing to crash out about today. I'm trying to. We're sane today. Congratulations. Just watching multiple speed paints. Whose are you watching? Or speed paints? I need to watch more speed paints. I need to watch them intently, see what they actually do. I've been just having people paint in the background. I haven't been watching. Anything you can find on YouTube? I see. Have you watched those like 30-minute morning painting routine kind of videos? It's this morning sketch, and it's a 30-minute video of the guy drawing. Not sped up. No, is that even music? I don't remember. It's just them drawing for 30 minutes. I want to do those kind of videos. Seeing their process so useful. It's like, let me try to find one. It should be just around. Now that I'm trying to look for the video that I wanted to find, it's all tutorials. I just want the guy that draws. I don't need a tutorial for it. Watch history. Search 30 minutes. Can I not search in my watch history? There we go. Hmm. I can't find it anymore now that I'm trying to look for it. Really? It's not in my watch history. All your type is speed paint. I don't think mine's like speed paint. It's like non-sped up, but it's just like Procreate sketching. Someone drawing on an iPad. This person. Okay, it's not exactly 30 minutes. It's just this. It's like someone drawing live speed for 30 minutes. And they do get incredible details in 30 minutes. They get incredible results. But yeah. It's just a video like this.
Not exactly like the cleanest drawing. Like you see, it's very sketchy, but yeah, that's 30 minutes. That is 30 minutes, right? It's insane, insane how they do this in 30. This is live speed too. It's not sped up. I don't think they have cuts or anything. It's just this. Yeah, I need to learn this. I need to do this. Do this once every day when I sleep. Everything's basically there minus color. Yeah. Give it a channel. Very, very, very nice to draw a long channel. Actually, they have a lot. They even have like color sketches. I didn't see this one, but how? Lines are so clean. Base sketch like the base sketch laying down the base sketch takes them 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and then it's new layer and line art. Or they do duplicate some parts, but line art takes them about probably 15 minutes. About 15 minutes. And then it's like filling in the colors and the values. And coloring comes after that. You need this in your life. It's so fast. I need to learn this. It's just a very loose sketch, but still, like I want it to be loose and fast, but I also want to, like, I don't want to like throw away throw away quality. I can't be that fast. Or maybe I can. I realize a lot of my process is putting a line down, Control Z, putting a line down, Control Z, and that makes one line take like 5 times longer than the line should take. I just need to learn to draw, put the line down, and be done with it. Don't want to focus too much on one line. Start winning the battle, it's winning the war, etc. Me having like 4 sketch layers, me too. Our sketches are so messy. I think we both need. It sounds like we both need like just like no Control Z. You need to take out the Control Z key or like just you need to do like less refining. Like give ourselves less chances of refining. So you force yourself to draw cleanly the first pass. You need to move towards a painterly process now. Okay. That would eliminate the need for four cleanup passes. I don't know. I have been on Painterly for a while. I think I need less. I don't know. I just need to draw faster. So like less agonizing over the same details that won't have too much differences. At the same time, it's like my line art takes too long if I do line art. I need to learn to let go. Well, so one meme from so long ago. Sometimes letting go is the better choice or something. I need to let go. I need to let my drawings be more loose. You don't want to spend too much time. Oh my god, sorry for some. Let me take a call real quick. I'm back. Sorry, my parents are asking me what I want to eat for dinner. They're eating first before I do, so like telling them to just take away for me. But yeah, you don't want to spend too much time on line art. That's fair. I don't. I don't know. I just need to be more efficient and faster as well. Yeah, pencil has no eraser anymore. It's almost like breaking a Control Z key. I mean, it's not exactly. I think erasing is fine when you're drawing traditionally because erasing takes time and it's like slightly annoying to your brain, right? But like Control Z is so little effort to like remove the mistakes that you've made, like you end up relying on it a lot. That's what I think is the problem. It's not the fact that I have the ability to erase. It's like I can always toggle to the eraser and like draw and like correct my mistakes. It's just I just don't want to use Control Z to allow myself to put down a line mindlessly until like to spam lines mindlessly until it fits, you know, until it fits the application I need. You can just remove your Z key. You can do that too. You can just unbind the keybind. You don't need to break your keyboard. Or we did like no Control Z August. Next month is art fight, so I can't do that. What if we did no undo August? Is that a good month to rhyme with it? No. We just unbind Control Z for 1 month of drawing. How much more efficient you get with the lines. I think that would be an interesting challenge. Yeah, maybe I'll commit this time. I'll do no undo August. Fuck it, why not? My goal is to be more intent with the lines I put down, the marks I put down, the lines I put down on the paper. Don't want to throw lines out mindlessly. Hello, starting point. Welcome to the stream. No undo August. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I think that would be fun. I'll commit. And I have like a month or two to prepare mentally for it. That would be great. That means I free up like two of my hotkeys on my on my on my remote. So I can like I don't know, I can bind them to like soft brushes, I guess. Am I using a shortcut keypad thing? Yeah, I am. It's the one that Heon gave when you buy the tablet. I was just using that one. I said I'm using the one Heon gave, like they sponsored it. They sponsored me. I know. It's just, I bought it.
I bought the tablet and they gave me the keypad. So I'm using the keypad they gave me. Tablet has buttons and a touch dial, but you never use it. What do you use? The keyboard? I can't really use my keyboard for hotkeys because I used to the left side of the keyboard. I'm used to using those for hotkeys, but I draw with my left hand. So like my keyboard will be on my right side when I draw. I think keyboard hotkeys are good. Mask. Maybe I should learn keyboard hotkeys. I like rebind everything to the right side. Because like if I do Control Z, my hand has to like type across the entire keyboard in my right hand. To use like right control, right shift, and all that stuff. I mean, I have the remote, and I think this is fine. It takes like 2 days to learn the remote and get used to it. I'm considering a tour box, 'cause I think that would be very helpful. But that's like an upgrade very far into the future. All of the Leaking colors anyway. Yep. Turn this up. Minor leaks are fine. Usually they'll just be covered by the border effects. You drew a vampire boar with Mohawk in perspective whilst fighting a Tar Slime? Because why not? I mean, I hope it turned out well. That sounds like a really fun scene to draw. In perspective, too. I hope you had fun drawing it. It's the most important thing. Do you want to share it with everyone? You want to show it to us? Perspective is used lightly. Used lightly, as it took a lot of liberty with it. What's the cleanup? I need the auto action for cleaning up the stroke. They have it. They have a deburr, you know.
border effect. I don't remember what it was called. More like you can't draw it. I mean, it takes a while to learn. No pressure. You have no problem sharing? Sure. Show it. Show us. Show us. Trying to find. Are you winning? Almost. I'm almost done with this one. How? Are you in the Discord? You can join the Discord and put it there. Or if you have a link to the image, you can just put the link in chat. What is the auto action border effect? Clean up CSP. I don't really need it. I think the border is smooth enough. I can smoothen it myself. How? Where is link? Oh, you mean Discord? Here. What? Put it in our channel, please. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think this is okay now, and I'll just put this into screenshot it, I mean. Arrows out. Arrows out from here, equal spacing all around. Okay, make a mask for that. So that's export mask. Can select this, copy. Oh wait, there's a little gold trim down here. Okay, let's do that. I like the gold. It's a good color palette. Here's another check. There's nothing to change. This will be the final. Alright, there we go. Back to staring at an empty canvas. Pain, despair. It did it. It took a while to figure out how to use Discord. Oh, no worries. Just having fun. Nice.
I can't. How do I rotate? I'm sorry. How do I rotate an image? Let me just put it into CSP. The Mohawk vampire Mohawk. How do I rotate this even? Rotate 90 degrees counterclockwise. There we go. Nice. Vampire boar with a mohawk while it's fighting a tar slime. A tar slime. Nice. Are they gonna be full-fledged characters? Oop, did I accidentally make a mark on it? My bad. What am I doing? No, but you'll be redrawing them a lot? Okay. I wish you all the best. Do you... I guess technically they're your OCs now. I like the idea. Vampire boar. I like how every time I copy an image from Discord and I put it into CSP, the title is always like fucked up. The boar is slightly rotated, the slime is brown, and the slime is brown, yeah. The brown things do. It is hard to portray in perspective. Boar being slightly rotated, yeah, this is... I can see it, I can see the perspective. Like, if you really wanted to fit a cube over the boar, it would be like the boar would be in this cube, you know? I can kind of see it. Like, rotated slightly, right? The feet. You got it down. And you know the cylinder rotated looks like this. This would be the horizon line.
What am I drawing now? I don't know. I'm just scribbling. I'm done with what I needed to draw today. Honestly, we could do the dulls at 7 p.m. We can do dulls and then we can end. I'm done for today. We'll send off like a few, accept a few new comms tonight, and then tomorrow we have more things to draw. Or like other things to work on, I suppose. Finally, I'm near the bottom of my queue. I finally work on other things. I don't know if I want to accept the comms this quickly, or do I want to try like doing other, doing my own personal drawings for a bit before I go back to comms. Yeah, we'll see. Do I want to do? I have not really been feeling the word games, Loki. I feel like I'm bad. My lateral thinking power is not there, man. A crow, a black thing, a black bird that likes shiny. A crow, a rooster, all both avians. Leprechaun. What? A show off. What is a parents? Parents. What is that? What's a parents? A parentheses. A parent. It's a round bracket. Okay. Strut. Things that surround other things. Curves things. A flight path. And arc. Things that form an arc. An eyebrow. A rainbow. And a parents and asterisk feels like they could be in the same number. Parents asterisk number. I don't know what else though. Did I suck at connections? Banana is an arc. Things that curve slightly. a a flight path. Things that arcs. Okay, arc shaped things. Fair enough. A bluster. A lot of words I don't know really. What is a bluster? Is bluster also a typing thing? No, bluster talks in a means that you're talking in a loud, aggressive, indignant way. Okay. A bluster, a show off, a like people that boast, right? A rooster, a crow, elves and leprechauns, like mythical beings. Things in your yard. Nope, one away. A show off, rooster, bluster, and I don't know, someone that boasts. I don't know anymore. Oops, sorry. Bird hurt your head. This is hard. I don't know. A rooster. Something that boasts. It count as strut. A strut. No, one away. It's not. Asterisk isn't asterisk. Asterisk is the key you type. A dagger. A dagger is a sword, unless it has a different meaning. A count. Count is to count things, to have put numbers on things. It's also like a Count Dooku. It's like a rank. Why would count be here? Asterisk numbers parent count. They're typing things, no? One away still. I don't know. I'll just get all of it wrong. A strut? A strut. What's a strut? Strut is walk to walk, no? A walk. A walk. A way to walk. Counts bows. A strut. Strut is to boast. A pompous way to walk. Arrogant behavior, strut. So it's not rooster. Arrogant behavior. What else has the meaning of an arrogant behavior? It can't be leprechaun. A crow? Apparently, a crow also means to brag exultantly or blatantly. Apparently, I have Merriam-Webster up on the side, so I don't know. To crow is to boast. Okay. I don't know. Asterisk, parentheses, numbers, and daggers. Ways to denote a citation. I don't know if anyone ever daggered a citation. I have no clue. How do you? I've never seen that in use. Apparently, a dagger is something you can put into like a line of text too. What is this? Cereal mascots. Okay, cool. Count? It's a cereal mascot. Does a count? What cereal are people eating? I don't know these either. I only know this one. It's I don't even know the brand. The Rooster cereal. Kellogg's. That's the only one I know. NYT sponsored by cereals. For this, you'll be swimming with the fishes. Dived. Birth related. Dates. Birth related. Born. Dates. Crow. The bird that gives birth to you. A stork. You're in for a rude awakening. A rude. Cut shortcut on PCs. Control X. Nairobi. I don't know what capital Nairobi is. Of what country? Maneuver done from a left lane only. Left turn. Cut off. Cut people off in the worst way. Oh god, my English is bad. Turn off the lights or play some music. The DJ. Wasn't X there though. A quick bite. A quick bite. Snack. A snack? A snack. Snack. A la carte. Newer done only from the left lane. A left turn. A this is in the Americas. A left lane is the fast lane, right? It's a left turn. I don't know. L turn. You'll be swimming with the fishes. Birth name? A rude awakening. Kenya? Is Kenya the? I guess it is an L turn. In the worst way. Passing lane? There's only one country that starts with KE that's 5 letters long, is it? I don't know. Let's tell the Alexa, turn off the lights. Okay. I got something wrong. Natal and a badly. No. In the worst way, badly, no? This is a U-turn. You U-turn from the left lane only? I guess you do. Yeah, in the US, this freaked me out a lot. A scuba, you're swimming with the fishes. That makes sense. Okay. I don't like compound words in this and these are not one word, man. It's not fair. Alright, betweeno. Betweeno me. Betweeno. Give me Malta. Malta is not a word, madam. 32 from madam, 17 from Zed. Give me like a valve. A valve. Hence. Oh, there's an ad, shit. ST. Stand. Stork. Stern. St. Ing. St. These are not words. STE. Steer. No, it can't be steer. Stein. Stilt. STI. Stifle? No. Stitch. Still. Isn't this too close? It's not still. Still. I can't think of words that start with these. Stern. Eh. It can't be a consonant after T, right? SDH. Is this a word? SDH? No, I don't. At least I don't have it in my brain. Sting. It's not sting. It's not N. It's above L. Stike. Is this a word? It has to be a common word. This is like Wordle list. Stice. Stick. Not stick. Stick. Stick still. What's a word between stick and still? Still. Study? Study? It's not study. It's not stify. Is stify a word? Stinky. Stinky is a word. Sticky. Sticky. It's not stiffy. Stiff. Okay. I can't, every time it's like repeated consonants, it never pops up my head until it's too late. Okay. I want to do word grid. Word grid takes me like half an hour. Let's go Gobo. I don't know. We got Kenya earlier. Let's go Kenya. It's not 4,500 kilometers away from Kenya. I don't know. Cote d'Ivoire. Nope. The other way. Here. This is Iran. Iran is closer. Uh, it's not gonna be Mongolia. Is it Kazakhstan? It's a bit closer. Is it really Mongolia? Or is it Korea? North Korea? South Korea? Cooler. It's in Europe. 1,000 kilometers away from Kazakhstan. Estonia? 1,000. Why am I circling around? It's 1,000 away from all of these. Are you Greece? Am I overestimating how much 1,000 kilometers is? Are you Hungary? Are you 200? Are you Ukraine? Ukraine borders? Are you Belarus? Are you Russia? What is this called? Yeah, are you Moldova? It is Moldova. Okay. Disaster. What a fucking train wreck. Okay, travel we. Ecuador to Guatemala. Ecuador to Guatemala. Ecuador to Panama. Ecuador. Does Ecuador touch Panama? No, you don't. It's Colombia in between. And then we have Costa Rica. And we have Nicaragua. This is an easy line. And then we have is it Honduras after? And then it's Guatemala, right? Yeah, okay. And then we have Belize up here. And this is down here is El Salvador, and then it's Mexico. This is an easy line, man. It's just through the US canal. Like the only islands that are connecting US the North America and South America. Okay, guess the country me. This is Indonesia. Easy as fuck. Bro. No man. I mean you can't just Worldler needs to step it up. This is too easy. I need like a blob of a country that I can't guess. Okay, today's an easy one. That's three. Food guesser. I saw Deer doing food guesser earlier, but I didn't watch and get the results. But my first instinct when I saw sausages were Chinese. But apparently this is in Europe. So I'll throw in my China guess, just to be fair. And then I know it's Europe from because I got spoiled. And this is like I don't know, Italian sausage. Red wine seasoning black pepper curing Asian casings. Is this Italian? Saucis saucisson. Saucisson. Is this France? Yeah. Always France. Of course it's from Antarctica. Yeah, of course. Alright, next round. Eh, this is bread with curry. Pork and sauerkraut. Is this Germany? Is this Germany? Germany's hot, not from Germany. Southeast. I saw sauerkraut and I just guessed. Southeast. It's not Austria. Austria border is not Czechia. Is this Hungary? Hot. It's not boiling. Hungary? It is Hungarian. Says Zekeli Caposta. I don't know what is reading. Zekeli Caposta. Okay. It's definitely from the country known as Florida. Exactly, it's Florida. I don't know how do you even pronounce this. Zekeli Caposta. Also known as Zekeli Gulyas. The traditional Hungarian dish made primarily from sauerkraut and pork. The dish's origins are often attributed to Joseph Zekeli. I see. That's why it is named after him. So it's like it's like a curry kind of served with bread. I mean, it looks good. I would eat it. This is Indian. This is like nasi. Isn't this what's it called? Nasi kunyit. It's not kunyit. Rice, green beans, ground beef, tomato paste, onions, garlic, turmeric, cinnamon, salt, black pepper, oil, saffron, and potatoes. This is Middle Eastern. If it's saffron, aromatic basmati rice. I don't know. Uh, Pakistan. Let's go India first. The easy guess. It's not India. Okay, it is the Middle Eastern. I don't know. Iraq me. Lubia polo. It's top. It's to the right. It's not. It's not bordering Iraq. This is. Is this Pakistan? Is it Pakistan or Afghanistan? Pakistan touches India. It's Afghanistan. Borders. Never mind. They border Iran. Sorry, I'm stupid. I thought that said hot and not borders. Never mind. It's here. Iran. Surprisingly, only from Iran. Damn. Usually, when a dish is Middle Eastern, they accept like all the countries around it, because like it's very hard to distinguish the origin of these. Traditional Iranian dish combines rice with green beans, with lamb or beef. Russia. They really love basmati rice. I'm guessing it's because it's regional, right? It grows there. That's why all the recipes use it. Because food guesser is they go back to like to like where the food comes from. Like they go back in history. It's the origin. It's not as it's not like today. Why is that a well load? What did I see? Wait. What was the pop up just now? I couldn't see it. I saw a Valorant doll. Am I losing my mind? Pepperoni pizza for 11 pounds. A Korean barbecue chicken with waffle cone. I'll take the waffle cone and oh my waffle cone though. This is kind of cursed. This is kind of cursed, but I'll take it. 81.85, close enough. Hot dog. 3 sausages, onion, corn, peas, mustard, mayo, ketchup, parsley, and chives. There's a lot of greens. But the pepperoni and cheese rolls look sad. The hot dog looks decent. This one looks no, never mind. They like slop, I guess. Double bacon cheeseburger. It's gotta be the pita bread and the meatballs. Double bacon cheeseburger with 1 slice of bacon. No. No man, no. No man. Paella with a pint of beer for £8.50 or double bacon cheeseburger with chips. That looks kind of disgusting. I'll be real, I will take the paella every day of the week, but this is Scrandle, and Scrandle has a burger bias. Burgers usually get extremely highly rated, but that being said, I will still go with the paella because there's a pint that comes with it, and it's cheaper. Hot dog with burger, bun, hot dog, not toasted, with a sad looking hot dog and a packet of tomato ketchup for £4. Or pulled pork baguette with fries for £9. Guess what you're taking? Guess what? Burger with gherkins. I don't know what gherkin is, but it's It's 2 minuscule slices of pickles versus chicken curry. What do you think the burger workers like? What do you think a guy at the stand is thinking when they made this piece of burger? Like, what do you think the guy was thinking when they put like 2 slices of pickles? That's like 0.1% area coverage of the bun into the burger and closed it. And be like, "Yep, this is something I would serve to people." Well, I guess they're not paid enough to care, and that's why it looks like this. But Jesus Christ, serving food like that is an insult. Okay, this one is hard. They both look amazing. Soy and honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich with waffle fries and a scotch egg. That's a lot of food for £8.50. And but the Korean style chicken wings, they also look amazing. Like, this is hard to choose. I'll choose the left because there's more food and I think it's more bang for my bucks. And this one just looks messy as fuck to eat. Okay, to be fair, they both look messy as hell to eat, but I'll take this one. And I'll eat both of them, but like I'll if I had to make a choice, you know. A bratwurst with onions for £5, or spicy pepperoni pizza with pepperoni, hot honey, and chili flakes. I think the hot honey looks great. The one with the hot honey. This looks like a great pizza. This one is cheaper. The image looks kind of gross. I would still eat this. This one tastes. I think this one would taste good too. But like the pizza looks great. It's hard to come by good pizza on Scrandle. So when you get it, you kind of have to pick it. Masala potatoes, £7.50, or a Yangnyeom chicken with rice, kimchi, and a triple whiskey highball for the same price. I think I'll take the rice. I think I'll take all this. They're really cooking in Japan, man. The fucking food is so good. This is like this is Korean food, but it's in a Japanese stadium. 2 pickles for you, good sir. Yeah, 2 slices of pickle. It's like not even big enough to cover the bun. It's hard to beat Japanese bento kind of food. Is it good? Duck heart or lemon tart. The wedges look sad. It's masala potatoes. I don't know. I'll eat it if I didn't have a choice, but yeah. Would you eat my heart for £7? This is French food. Duck heart. I haven't tried it, so I wouldn't rule it out. Like if you gave this to me, I'll try one piece of it. And I probably won't like it because it will taste like gritty and like bloody, but I'll take the lemon tart. This is way too cheap and looks way too good compared to the duck hearts. Yeah. And also you have to factor in like people have like the U factor on food. If it's like something they're not familiar with. 90%, I'll take it. And then it's the rest of the niche dolls. Give me Mahjong handle. We already have this meta set out. We always start with this. It's 1 and 9, so is this the legendary day? 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 9 9. Is this the legendary day? Not enough tiles? Oh wait, sorry. Not the legendary day. We're close. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, and then it's just something else. What would be the winning tile? I don't know. 2 3 4 2 3 4, this, and then fives. Wrong location. Okay. That's interesting. I need to kind of I need to make a guess to rule out the rest of the tiles. Is this? The one hand. Is this a one suit only kind of situation? Let's just rule out the rest of this first. 2 3 4 5 6 7. Well, 5 6 6 7 7 8 8 8 6. Let's kind of rule this out first. Okay, they are there. The eight eyes are there, and then we have 6 6 7 8. So it has to be 1 2 3, maybe 5 6 7 8 9.
and then it's 5, 6, no 6, 7, 8 of this, and then 8 of sticks, and then it's 4 of this. There we go. Eat the duck, don't duck the duck. Yeah, exactly. Eat the duck, don't duck the duck. You got it. You got it down. This is a kind of hard one today. Well, not hard one, but I got like unlucky guesses. You can always just logic this out once you get the angle. That's not 90. It's slightly more than 90. That's like 100 degrees. Boiling. What is this angle? Like a 90 is there. This is like 115? No, 105? 110? No, 105. Slightly lower. 103. There we go. That's 103 degrees, my brother. Okay, give me the organized ones. Myrtle. None. Yes, infected, not Vanguard, higher star. If it's a higher star, give me a 5-star guard by the name of Aesthesia. It is Aesthesia. Okay, I swear to God, I did not cheat on today's. This is not. This is cool. I did not know before. I just that was the first thing to pop into my head. All right, you were broken yesterday. What are you giving me today? This as the operator by the name of. Actually, don't know who are you? Who are you? This gray, this pink. This probably has to be a skin of. I don't recognize the textures of this one. I don't know which op has these kind of brushstrokes. Which leads me to think it's probably an op that I never paid much attention to, which means it's hard to think of ops you don't think about. This is Arato. Untold Stories. It's not Arato. This is Franca E2. Who are I'm getting mixed messages. Is this Jackie? It's not Jack. What's their name? Is this? It's not Jackie. Doberman? Who has the camera thing? The Arknights guess looks bad? What do you mean looks bad? I got it in 2 tries. I don't know who this is though. Who has this ornament? It has to be a skin that I never really looked at. That means it's. I don't know. I don't know who this is. Couldn't get it in 3. I'm lost. Are you Spectre? You're not Spectre. This has to be a giveaway. Are you not Heidi? Are you Heidi? 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 The cameras though. Does Heidi have a skin? 1,000 correspondences. It's not. It doesn't look like this. This color, the thigh. I don't recognize the thigh, which is like a big problem. I usually would. Who are you? Are you Jackie? You're not Jackie. Are you Jackie? You're Gravel. Why do I not know? I should have known. Damn. Yeah, I should have known. This is okay. Today I learned, I guess. This looked too geometric to be like the top of her hat. It's gotta look too geometric to be on top. But I guess it is that. This part I didn't recognize. I can't believe we've got the ties. And the cameras here. Damn. Wash Arknight's Guesser. What is this part? That's the sword? Oh, that's a dagger. Okay. dagger and a part of her. This is not a skirt. I thought it was a skirt because there's like slight skin color here, but it's like sleeve. Okay, okay, okay. Imprinting this image into my head. If it ever comes out again, I will not forget. All right, that's it. That's it for the dose today. I'm done. I did something today. All right, all right. Let's end the stream. I'll wrap this up off stream. I'll send this up to them, and tomorrow we'll work on this. Probably sketching for a splash art, and if my client replies on time, I will have another sketch for a illustration. So yeah. That is it for the stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed the dolls. I I need to get better at the dolls. Wait, we have something else. I had a doll suggested to me. Well, we'll do it tomorrow, but we'll start doing time guesser tomorrow. We'll start doing time guesser tomorrow. There you go. Save it there. It's like in between. It's one of the region games. Thanks for stream. Yes. Let's see who we should raid. I don't know what Sai is celebrating. What is happy? The 26,000th. What is that? 2600th. We could go raid Sai, though. Could drop you guys over at Sai stream. They draw very cute art. They draw very insane sketches. Their doodles ability is so good. I 2,600 followers. All right, I'll drop you guys over there then. Congratulations on 2,600 followers. All right, /raid /aid. There we go. All right, that's it for the stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for all the redeems. Thank you everyone that followed. All right, that's it. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. It is Wednesday, my brothers. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I'll see you again tomorrow. Same time, same stream. We'll work something. Probably. If I find time before like the next wave of commissions crash in, if we find some time, we'll do some personal art. I do need to make like new PNGs and like update my looks and stuff. So yeah, that's it for the stream today. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good dinner. Have a good night's rest. If it's afternoon for you, have a good time.